Professor.
Singing with others is a nice...
Me.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
I'm beginning to understand.
Guess I'm still growing.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I see.
Not as hard as I thought.
Impressed yet?
Thanks. Okay. Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just... wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Ignatz, let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
You want me to pick one?
I don't see any other Ignatz around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see. How about this?
That's rather plain. Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Ah, right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste. Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well...
What, does that displease you?
Not at all.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive. Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future. Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons, just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around. And I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this. As a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Wanna train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz!
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh!
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff.
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine, because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving. Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithia, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is!
Thank you very much.
Hmm?
You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's...
It's all right, you were having a... I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so
Glad to be of service.
Not so fast.
What's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much,
Oh,
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my head slipped.
Hey, what's that noise?
Sorry! Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Ho, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish...
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Ah!
Whoa! Lysithia? You're really pale.
Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy.
No, not at all. Actually, yeah. Carrying someone around is good for you're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train against. Anything can be a kind of training with the right...
Are you always thinking about
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better. Why do I have to organize the library? I'll get in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though, time for a little break. What are those sounds? Ha! Yeah! Leonie, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would, but Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered, an equal. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just...
Oh, what do you know?
Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in...
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir, the undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Professor.
Singing's...
What's the point of...
I'm ever so grateful.
Professor.
Thanks. Yeah, I've got this down.
I think I get it now.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I think it's coming along. How's this gonna help?
Thanks!
I did.
New path to...
A hero's relic. However, could I know the stone?
How's that? You spend too much. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Sure, it's none of my business anyway.
Lord the board. Join me for some training sometime. I might like to be...
Professor, is it true you got... I'm so thankful. I do... Oh, such a... Professor.
So, I bet. What do you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling.
Now, the monks, they said, given the circumstance.
To figure out our... For now, you should also... Can I ask you a favor?
I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I don't understand. I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Indeed.
Hey, I was thinking. Have you heard even the church in return in the 400 years?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for much. I have something to ask of you.
It is the oldest trick in the book. I will stand... Please, do me a favor. Oh, well. It is... I will stand...
Oh, I was looking for this.
Oh, they...
So, greeting the guy. I'll be work.
Oh. Gee, hey, Professor, I'd love to... Hey, how about a favor? Okay. Oh.
Professor.
Professor, Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people. No. 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 No.
What? Okay. Me?
Are we? If so, I find it. How kind.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse with this place contains the heart of Garrick Mox. So many
Hi there! No. Okay?
Hey, Professor, as for I blame all these rumors. No. 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 No.
Reminds me. Have you heard? They say he appears every...
Oh, that! I thought I was gone for good. How did...
So sleepy. I found an interesting discovery. I'll need to find it. Huh? However, So, I found interesting I'll need to... That's not... That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not.
Reminds me.
Something in the monastery even this here kitchen contains precious. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt.
Well, what's the matter? You're running all over. Even so, the knights have their orders. The goddess's rite of rebirth is. They say it's the day. Not too likely.
Right now is, hey, I get hungry sometimes. What? Eating at night.
I was thinking.
What?
I see.
So, yeah.
Professor, fighting to stop. Professor.
No classes on Hey, Professor. I feel like security would be looser Is there some reason why? Yeah.
Hello. I'm in charge of managing all. Go ahead and continue your invest. Never. Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Professor. Speaking of, but I don't
Oh. Hey, Professor. Oh, hey, Professor. Do you know him? He only writes to ask. Hey, I got a favor to ask. Yeah, that's definitely mine.
Do you know ice anything?
Professor?
Let's see. All this talk of.
Professor, I had you that glow.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hey!
Listen, the garden, that's the day of it.
That room people's for it. Oh. Speaking of, can you imagine? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder.
That reminds me.
Well, about on that day, it never occurred.
I see.
I can't stop. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but... Thank you.
Right.
Professor, given... Oh, it is only...
Here's an idea. On the Holy Mausoleum. It's sealed.
Let's... The monastery, the only places someone some...
Have you, in general, but as you'd expect. Well, we have a lot. Oh, this is mine. I thought.
Professor.
Let's see.
There are no... But once you are here, sometimes Seteth will dispose of... In a way...
I know that boy. I know he's...
Hey, you. Professor. Seems like that means the enemy is... Then again, I guess some of the plants... Someone lost... Someone... Oh, that's mine!
Well...
Unbelievable. Pardon? Intriguing. I suppose. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not.
You'd best. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Really? I am grateful.
Might you have come looking for me? I'm quite all...
Well...
You'd best...
Really?
I'm glad I asked you.
It's not luck, it's fate. It's not luck, it's fate. I see. Thanks. That was a big help. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public. Bullseye. We don't know.
So, yeah.
That's so.
Oh.
Reminds me.
That's so.
I was thinking.
What?
Right.
Hey there.
Oh.
Hey there.
What?
Professor,
Hello there.
welcome.
Please come again.
Maybe.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Professor, as for I blame all.
Okay.
Hello.
How's that? You spend too much.
Practice yield.
I see.
It seems... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, hot. Huh? Yes. Huh? Yes, that's correct. Yes. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for... Oh! What's the... What... Yes.
Okay.
That was adequate.
I've learned a... I'm getting the... I think... I can't... Oh! It was...
Professor.
Singing's okay. I can't...
I am honored that you I am ever so grateful. Delicious. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? That tea was very delicious.
Shouldn't be too...
We can do this. Just look... do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
Well...
In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest. As I always say, if you want something done right... Right. I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave... Hey, Marianne, are you... This place looks even worse than before.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best...
Oh, well, nowhere. First, you have to decide then, when you remove them, you need a... Once you've done that...
Wow, Hilda.
Yeah, what kind...
Sorry.
I still have much to...
It's... You... Help! Help!
Let's get...
We can do this. Just look...
I'm beginning to understand.
I think I've got the hang of
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Aye, aye. Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Hey, thanks.
I know a good deal.
It's your call.
think I've gotten strong.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Appreciated.
Huh? It worked out. It's hard to...
Thanks for the business. You underestimated me.
That is that. We must all...
Careful.
did the trick.
Thanks for that.
stay focused.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready anytime. Who knew? It's hard to be...
Ready and willing.
That helps.
Predictable!
I got this. Won that.
Aye, aye. Who, me?
Let's get to it. That takes care of that. Can I get...
Sorry.
I put in some work. Don't expect...
I think not. Predictable. So obvious.
I still have...
First come, first served.
Strength in action.
as expected.
I'm still not...
I just worked harder. I don't have...
Well done.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I think... How's this gonna...
Should I have held back?
Oh, my apologies. Roll me 6?
We must stop.
Appreciate that.
I could use a break.
That's the golden deer for you. Life. It's your call.
You're the best.
Thank you.
So nice of you.
You underestimated me.
A trivial victory. Nope. You're outclassed.
I actually won!
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks. Tastes great. Right. Last. Right. Right. Wow. I'm afraid I've stayed too long.
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort. I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot...
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Nice. We'll do Let's give it all.
I did pretty well. Time to start over. The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
Ugh, I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, We are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Seteth is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
Welcome! Come back!
Our guess was spot on. Looks like...
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. I'd like to defeat them. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain... The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I got this.
Who, me? Can't afford to lose.
Ready anytime.
Aye,
Death Knight!
I don't take commands.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy.
Like moth?
Forgive me, everyone.
I told you.
Stay focused.
let's get to it. Who, me? Who, me? I guess it worked out. Is this...
I got this. I stand ready.
Aye,
Ready anytime.
Death Knight!
I'm getting a Ready and willing. No time like the present. That's the golden deer for you.
Leave it to me. Was that helpful?
Thank you.
Like moths. I told you that if you... I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
I have to try.
So nice of you.
You can't compete with me. I am...
Apologies.
Much needed. Thank you.
Sorry, but victory is mine. It's your call.
Strength in action.
Let's give it a try.
Did the trick.
The reinforcements. Don't waste it.
I actually won! I'll try you...
Let's do this.
Thanks for that.
Sorry.
Why me?
Let us be cautious.
Magnificent.
Another one down.
Can I...
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Well done. That helps.
Not so fast.
Thanks for that.
I stand ready.
This is what I do. There's still a long way to go.
You're too late. The seal will be...
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Good looking out. Who's next?
It's not luck, it's fate. Life doesn't always go as planned.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... A sword.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
inciting a kingdom noble to rebel, unlawful entry, the attempted assassination of the Archbishop, an attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor losts.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly. Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seiros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The central church is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Arianrode. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying. Professor, those who cannot be saved must...
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a...
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine.
I have news. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new... I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already...
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same...
There's more. The Professor was able, even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The Professor's crest is compatible.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be the King of Liberation's bloodline.
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Using...
Good.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum. And especially, that sword is one of the hero's relics. And it is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over, so if someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of... Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was... However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given...
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupt. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the... Now, after all those long years...
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust.
The sword of the Creator? The King of... And I really can't read. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen? Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled. And there is one more thing that... The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics, such as the one that... Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been. I despise not knowing what is going on, whatever comes to pass.
The sword of the Creator. Pulled. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in... Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate...
They stole a hero's relic from House... Their leader's name is Miklan. He is a parent. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, so we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the sword of the...
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most...
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of... You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a that relic was the Sword of the Creator. The very same used by Nemesis, the king... Don't be coy, Teach. The sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest. Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, he probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Wow, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is...
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been getting?
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, She used to be a big deal at the Round Table conferences, but...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now, sorry, Professor, but...
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat, but don't you worry. I'll be back in...
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being.
Good of you to come, Professor. Specifically, that you are able to awaken. I had, of course, seen your... Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible, in other words, your crest is too After this discovery, I began However, I could not be certain. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the crest of flames. That is what you... Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator, a legendary power, dormant since time. There can be no doubt that this ancient...
Thank you for your... Thank you. It's good. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Huh? No. Oh. Thanks for the treat. Come by.
It's time to start. It's time to... A new path.
It's time to... New path.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh? Oh,
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
no thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so happy you found all of that food. A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking to? Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
Yes.
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
A stone? Yet as I think of it, but is that me? Or is it you?
Things we can't obtain here. Are you...
Hey. Hey, I could use a hand.
That's so...
The Western Church. The Central Church. Fodlan is a
I am sorry that the king... Professor. There set her face.
What do you require? Farewell.
Professor!
Would you help me out?
I could use your help.
Greetings, Professor. Oh, I never realized that bandits had entered.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother. No. 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 Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full... No, Professor. The pleasure... No. No. No, that does... No. No. No.
Hello there. Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Perhaps it is Professor, I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you. Might you help me with a favor?
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered. However, know that I believe you will most certainly. May I ask a favor of you? I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Yes. Yes. I see. Yes. How quickly this delightful time. I appreciate your effort. May I ask a favor of you?
So, Professor. Gerald, it seems he has gone. If he is not in his room, then... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? He was talking with a female knight. Someone
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting... Maybe he's made some kind of... Some... Don't you think... Maybe he's... Thank you very much.
Oh my... No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. The scandal with the Western...
Hi.
Maybe. Apparent.
What? Right.
You guys have it with all that happened last month, and now we must set out for the Eastern Church. Look, if I must die in Alliance territory... Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan.
Hey, you.
So the whole plan to attack... That means that you... What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind? You have helped me so much.
Need something? This one? You're all set. 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 This one? This one? This one? You're all set. 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 See you again soon.
Okay.
I couldn't, to be honest.
I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. I was thinking we should... She's resting beneath this humble grave. Oh, I suppose I haven't talked much about... She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back, I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she smiled the most. When she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able, but she loved you with all her heart. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Professor?
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, that man I walked... House Fraldarius is Lord... A dozen... Come to think of it, wasn't there some...
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve... As I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this...
You acquitted yourself to think they'd go into the holy I cannot imagine the Western Church. As for the masked knight who escaped, I hope we find him soon, so I can... You acquitted to think I cannot... As for them, I hope we find... Need something until that's done.
Professor. I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. Yeah.
The head of the... That's not as distinguished as an... If someone in that... There are bishops and they are under the influence.
Some people are unhappy because they... And some are unhappy because...
I appreciate your effort.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. Oh, well.
For a hero's relic to be...
And just last month.
Also quite unheard.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. What a Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing the...
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about if you ever want to sell it to me. That's... Interesting. I've been here if you ever...
No. It's awful. Just things are fine. Let me tell. Still, the truth. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too. No? No? Wherever did this turn up?
Hi there!
I'm not secretly eating cake. You're getting pretty good at... Sorry.
I've been looking for this.
Hey, how important can that stuff really be? Personally, I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over... That isn't mine. That is...
Is it true that Lady Rhea? I can hardly even fathom you being... What? Hey! That's mine! Is it true? I can hardly...
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, but since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said. Never seen that.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend... It also rains a fair bit.
So, you have a crest too. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very... I do... So, a teacher...
I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry.
You and your class were at that fight in the... I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all. At noon, one of the monks chased me... Huh? However, at noon... That's not mine. Oh!
What the? Professor, I'm gonna keep training. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. Professor, I hear you have had work. You cannot remember? This is... I had lost the place of this.
Is it true? I can hardly... For me?
I thought, but since...
That reminds me.
The Lester first and foremost. Lastly, there is the newest edition, Margrave before House Edmund. It is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
That's so.
Yeah.
You. How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? Not used to it. Take it outside the monastery.
What do you require? Farewell.
This is
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me.
Yummy! Who made... I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm...
What the?
Reach for my hand.
This food is a
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
I'm surprised I have such power. That was easy.
whatever. I didn't...
Aha! I'm...
Hey, Professor. You know, I think you're right.
Very well. We've completed...
Perfect.
I did pretty... Ready and willing. No time like the present. Oh! It was a good try.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I got this.
Let's get to it. Aye, aye. Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready anytime. It's time.
Should I have held back?
Too easy. Aha!
To me?
much more than...
Of course I won. Super grateful.
I did it! I did!
Too easy. Too easy.
You fought well.
easy. Piece of cake. Much obliged.
That helps. This is what I do.
Pull out all the stops. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I get things done. I feel like I've grown.
Super grateful.
Predictable. It's not luck, it's fate. Too easy. Too easy.
That is that.
Sorry.
Oh, nice! Why me?
Sorry, but victory is mine. Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Thanks.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Who, me?
Hey, thanks.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
I stand ready.
You underestimated me.
Shot.
That helps. This is what I do.
No time like the present. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Strength in action.
Still.
Apologies.
Practice yields results.
I can't afford to lose.
Who knew?
You were outmatched.
Thank you.
Never underestimate an outsider. Piece of cake. Yeah! Too easy. Sorry about that.
Did the trick.
As expected. Each battle a chance to grow. So...
I call that a win.
Gotta try.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I get things done. It's hard.
Pull out all the stops. It was a good try.
Super grateful. Thanks.
Well done.
fought well. That is that. It's...
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is really nice. Hot, hot, hot! This is great. Yeah. I see. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need. see. Hot, hot, hot! What are you staring at me for? This is really nice. What do you think? I see. This is great. I see. What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training. What do you think? Ha! Uh-huh. Ha! Come on. This is really nice. Professor. Hot, hot. What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the tea. I'm glad it's...
We'll knock their... Can't argue with results.
I will master this.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it. A stone? Yet it is the...
Hi.
No.
Hi.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good you have a pleasure doing business. You have a ple you have a ple you have a you have a ple you have a 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 good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a you have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. That's so.
Hey.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed. If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Wow, this... Wow!
Hi. Don't you think, Professor, maybe he's... Thank you so much, Professor. Thank you so much, Professor.
Hey there, I've been here if you ever want. I've been hearing about if you ever want.
Hey.
Professor, I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever... You've got a merchant's eye for quality. You've got a...
Hey.
I like this dish.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cookie. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking! Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this?
What the?
Impressive. Think of it. You have to master it. Join me for. I might. I know. That's.
Hey, I heard it. I'm so glad. I figure you're a great. I learned all sorts of cleaning. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class. You betcha. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class. I heard it. I figured. I don't.
Oof. This wasn't the first time I've taken. There's not enough, but at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. You found. Hey, this is great.
The coffin up instead. Oh, well.
Hey there, Professor.
Hey.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Won that. Strength in action. Strength in action. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Did you need something? Why, thanks. Delicious. Yes. 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 Indeed. It was delicious.
I actually passed?
Was there a...
I can't believe...
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Hmm? Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrist, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?